saying I'm over here and I don't have my microphone. Well, hi. There you go, that's better. Helps if you pick the microphone that has been freshly charged. Christian, hi. Hi, everybody. I was trying to not get mascara, in my eye. And let's see, how do we do this? I just really feel like I don't have my shit together today. Maybe we did it like this. What are you up to? I also ran over here instead of going to the other desk because I remembered that I had not opened up the iPad that I used to read chat. Had not opened that up, and so I was like, oh great, I'm gonna miss everything that people say since it's not open. So I came over here just in case I had missed things, which I have not. Yeah, let's go over to the other desk. Okay. Oh, this iPad updated. Oh dear. Continue. No, I'm not sharing my recordings with Siri. There we go. Load. There we are. That's better. Yeah. How, college prof, hello. Ready to go. Where are you going? I don't have my water. Everything is everywhere. I'm a hot mess right now. Don't have my water. The water's on the other desk. Also, I think we need to feed the cats. Because Dan did not feed them at 4 or 5. I don't think he did. And they were screaming. Just ready for the night. Excellent. I love that. I love that energy. Let me grab the water. Actually, we're just gonna go right into field trip mode. Let's come back over here. Sorry, I'm just like bringing us all over the fucking place. Okay, so we need droid cam. Open that. All right. This microphone. Maybe that's better. Then it's like maybe there. I don't know. Okay. Start. All right, we are good to go. Let's go feed some cats and get a nos. Fiona, she's like situating for a nap. Sorry, my hands are shaking so badly today, probably because I need food. But Cat, you're gonna get up here in just a second because you're gonna hear the chime of the kibbles in the bowl. Oh, we need to get Basil's bowl so she can also have food. Dun, dun, dun. And we will grab Fiona's bowl. to the kitchen. Light. Well, close enough. This instinct limited ingredient marshmallow looking things that go on top. This is all mirrored. I didn't realize. And when it's out, to Fiona. She's like so fucking ready. I don't know what this was. So ready. Let's go. The light. All right, cat. Show me the way. Let's go. Best cat ever. Here's that. Here's Basil, but I don't know where she is. Oh, there you are. Hi, Basil. Where'd you come from? I also need water. Ugh. Let's go get them some water and top up the water bowl. We have a fountain, but we just haven't bothered to set it up since we moved. Up. Babe, stop following me literally everywhere. Stop it. Because she follows me everywhere. Kind of the word. I have to stare while she makes sure that she finishes her food, or that she at least eats some of it. It's seriously the worst. Eat your food. Oh, I'm getting water all over the floor. Good enough. Now we need a towel. Nah, it's always something. I'm gonna out later. Yeah, the flags, dude. Here's a really nice owl that we put loose coins in. Basil, eat your fucking food. Because if you don't, Fiona will. I think that's dry enough. So we moved their food over here because there was a very minor incident with moisture on the wood floors, and we were like, oh, hell no. Not even once. All right. I don't want to sit here and watch them eat tonight. But I also know that Basil will probably follow me upstairs. So maybe we do have to stand here. I guess we can sit on the steps while we wait for Basil to finish however much she's gonna have. Then we'll go upstairs. I will check the chat and we will get to business. Oh, we didn't get a nos. Back and forth forever between the kitchen and here. Yeah, let's go get the nos. Refrigerator. And the usual. Have more. We just only have to the same one all the time. Back to cats. I hope this is the content that you all want because I can't see the chat, so I don't know. Really, both of you? Goodness. Are you such a grumpy butt? Basil, are you going upstairs? Okay, bye. What are you doing? Alrighty then, let's grab her bowl and we'll head back upstairs too. I think Fiona's gonna go downstairs and see what Dan is doing. Oh dear. I hope I have enough hands for this. Basil, come on. She'll be back. Okay. My hands are very full. Sorry, you're just staring at the floor. Okay, this goes on the table. You need to take this and dump it in the laundry. We have a laundry chute, but we don't really use it because we separate our colors. Okay. There we are. Where were we? It's like we never left or something. I don't know. TMKDK, hello, hello. Cat that did not eat all that new. What? Does Basil like to be watched while she eats? Whoa. When you put it that way, I don't know. No, she likes me to be there all the time, every waking moment. She likes me to be there for every waking moment. So she likes to eat when I'm in the same room and I'm standing there by her. These cats, like, their food routines make no fucking sense. To save it for later or just had too much? Saves it for later. Fiona actually saves them for later and she'll, like, do this with her paws to, like, cover up the food for later. And Basil has never done that, except somewhat recently we caught her doing it. So I think she's picked that up from Fiona and she'll do that sometimes. And Fiona will come back for her food, but Fiona will also come back and eat Basil's food. So that's why we have to bring it upstairs with us. All right, let's count out some yarn so we can snip it. And I always just make these way too long. But now I wonder if I should put her bowl down. I'm gonna go over here and get your food. Chill. Here. Try that. If she's right next to me, then I'm sure she will eat it. So this is where we're at. We have a functioning snail. It has been, the shell has been attached. The side, I'm calling them ruffles. I don't know, side panels, those things. They've been completed and pinned in place. And tonight we're going to sew them on. So, you know, that's very exciting. And I also forgot to get wire. Yep, I forgot to get wire, so that's cool. Super cool. Just forgetting everything today. So now I'm thinking, what? Caps Creations? It has been a minute. Oh my gosh, a raid. That was really loud. I guess my volume on my computer is up really high. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Please check out Caps Creations. Lovely woodworking and canoe boat making, I believe. What's going on? What were you working on tonight on your stream? We are finishing putting this together tonight. And thank you so much for bringing your friends over to my house. Yeah, she's still sitting down here chowing away because I'm right here. So whenever I have to go take in-person classes, this cat's gonna have a bad time. I can't tell if the chat's gonna jump or not. Finished a lidded box, a natural edge bowl. What is a natural edge bowl? I'm not familiar with that terminology. Yeah, welcome raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Snow Peep. I do a wide variety of things these days, but we do a heck of a lot of crafting here. Makers and Crafting is my home. Those are my people. Yeah, I crocheted this snail to, you know, look like my emotes. And we attached the shell, and tonight we are attaching these side panels to finish it the heck up. And we would love for you to join us. Just thinking, okay, this is in the right spot. This one needs to go up a little bit. I need this one, the tail on this, I need it to start up here by the body, so I'm gonna have to weave it through a little bit. Oh, and I need to slip stitch it to, you know, get rid of the pin, the stitch marker. It's done with the bark on it. Oh, that's interesting. If you have any pictures of that, you're welcome to put a link in the chat. Or if they will be, if you're planning to put them on Instagram, you can put your Instagram in the chat. Okay, how did we do this? I think it was just, nope, I'm not gonna trust myself. I'm gonna look it up. Because if I don't look up how to finish it, I will do it wrong every time. Chat, what are you up to tonight? People, how was your weekend? What have you done this weekend? What did you do today? You know, all the things I want to know. That is my password. Oh, fucking Christ. Basil, not when there's yarn. She finished most of her food. Crochet, fasten off. That's the term I was looking for. Final 2 weeks of the semester and then finals. Yup. Same. Okay. So you wrap it around and pull it through. That what? When I've done that, it was not that simple when I did it. So wrap the yarn around the hook and pull it through the loop. Yeah, it's the last 2 weeks for me as well. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it. I always struggle at the end of the semester because I'm not good with like abrupt changes. And one thing I loathe about school and school semesters and that stuff is like you start the semester off to like kind of slow, but it starts off, you go at a okay pace, and then the last like 3 or 4 weeks of the semester, they just throw all this stuff at you, and it just is awful. And so I'm always just scrambling to get everything done. And then you're like, scramble, scramble, scramble. You're working like so fucking hard. And then all of a sudden it's like you hit a brick wall and it all stops. And that feels like shit. And then I spend the first while of summer break just bumbling around, trying to figure out what to do with my time because I couldn't remember the things I wanted to do because I didn't write them down or something. And, you know, end of semester cramming to get everything done got in the way. Cabs Creations is the same name on Instagram. Perfect. Thank you so much for that raid. What is happening here? What is this? Well, I guess that has to work. Scanning the drawing you finished last night and prepping the next one. Ooh, what did you draw? Funga dude, hello. Welcome, welcome. So I'm going to weave this through so it's in the right spot to start sewing it to the body. What's wrong with toenails? They're the gateway body part for male makeup. Hide them while still being scared of being judged. I guess so, but that doesn't justify them. That doesn't convince me. Like, no, they're fucking useless and they just grow and get in the way and they're just stupid. But also, anyway, I don't know. Maybe I should just change that because I don't know that it's very clever. I was trying to have like, oh, some kind of clever stream title. And when my brain is just so blank, it gets kind of difficult. Random Instagram girl. Wait, what? 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 What do you mean? You drew like a random person whose Instagram account you found? Zell was here, right? Zelku, are you in the chat? Yeah, I guess that weaves that in. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Basically, huh. Why did you want to draw that person? maybe I kind of want to switch these, but maybe it doesn't make a big difference. Maybe not. I'm thinking. We put these lower. No, that does not help it stay up. Why did I not get wire? She had interesting facial features, huh? I'm curious now. I want to see the picture, but no, but yes. Okay. I don't know. I was just gonna ask what you did this weekend. I don't have any other interesting conversation starters because it's me and my brain is not helping today. I spent hours putting off doing things I needed to do. Acres, hi. Watching on mute to get a bit of work done. Perfect. Welcome to it. We do have captions. Somebody want to tell Acres that we have captions in case he cares about that because he has it muted? You went to the gym for the first time, like the first time ever or the first time in a while? Okay, if I did want to use wire, I have this wire, but there's not enough of it. This is like copper garden wire stuff. Maybe that's not a good idea. We just need something to hold it in place. Same thing I do every weekend. Work. Ugh. Thank you, Prof. Maybe someday you'll take a day off. Not because you're sick. Oh my gosh. So yesterday, we went around to run some errands. And it was hot outside. It was like 80 something degrees Fahrenheit. And when we left and we were going home, I was like, it's really warm today. You know what we need? We need a Dairy Queen because like when it's hot outside, sometimes you just need a dilly bar. So we went to Dairy Queen and they were fucking slammed because it's like the first hot day, so of course. And normally I sit in the car because I'd rather do drive-through and Dan doesn't like drive-through, he'd rather go inside. So I'm used to like going inside with him. But today I didn't want to because I was like very overstimulated from being in Costco and Target and just going into all these places, and I just wanted to sit in the car. But he was begging me to come in. So I was like, okay, fine. So we put on our masks and go inside. As soon as I step inside, well, I stood next to like these coolers off to the side because I couldn't tell where the line was to like place your order. And then, so there was this group of a few college kids. There was like 2 groups of 3 college kids. And this one chick, and none of them were wearing masks. None of them wore masks. And this one chick was coughing. She was coughing the whole time. And I about lost my shit. And I absolutely avoided being anywhere near her. And Dan, like, he could obviously tell that I was freaking out. And then he's like, go to the car. Like, I can't. I cannot. I just don't understand it. Like, things that are 1000% not okay. That. And I'm supposed to sit in lecture halls? Like, are you fucking kidding me? First time ever. Oh, wow. You didn't know what you were doing. Oh, you had a program set up for you. How did you get a program? I was also going to suggest there are a few apps I know of that are really good. And one thing that makes them so good is that they have little videos that demonstrate all the different movements for lifting weights. Probably 2 days after I die. Oh, don't talk like that. I don't like that. Oh, you like the cherry ones. I'm a purist. I just get the regular chocolate ones. But again, I guess there's like butterscotch. There's a few different flavors. My nose is so itchy. Caption this. Hey, Acres, what the fuck, man? She told us to say something. Yes, I did. You teach at the front of the classroom, but your mask is on. I mean, sure. But like, I cannot afford to ever have COVID. I have too many autoimmune diseases as it is. And the long COVID is really fucking awful. Cannot afford it. But yeah, that really like made me mad. Yeah, we just went around and went a few places to run some errands. Got a dowel rod to cut in 3 pieces so that I can use it to prop open some storm windows. So we have like the wooden windows that you see behind, or you don't see them, but you've seen them. We have like the wooden windows, and then they have like glass and aluminum storm windows. But there's like these little plastic tabs that you push in on while you're lifting up the storm window, and then you put the tabs back out at the little places where they go to hold them up, to hold the glass up. And those little plastic tabs are broken on a few windows. So you got a dowel rod to prop them open so you can have more air circulating and all that good stuff. I came up with a new rule for dating. Only date women with COVID, they've got no taste. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be that you would not want to date someone with COVID because then they would have no taste? Like, of course you want someone with taste because that means they picked you. As you go into an app as part of the orientation. Let the workers that you do. You're in digital following the app. Oh, nice. That's a good time of day. What time of day was it? Are you doing weightlifting or machines? What kind of exercises are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. And then through here, I guess. Trying to do this like nice invisible join thing. Wait, so we go in there. We're gonna go in here. I cannot hold on to this thing. Try to hold on to it, but I can't hold on to it too tightly because, you know, I don't want to get impaled by the pins that are holding the side panels on. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's a good one. Yeah, long COVID is super fucking awful, and it leads to a lot of other neurological and autoimmune diseases, and there's like reports, like a lot of cases where like people start like just having strokes just for no reason, and they were healthy, normal 30, 40 somethings before. Oh yeah, Sunday afternoon, that's a great time. Mess with other parts of your body. Yeah, like it fucks you up, your whole body. And it has a lot of neurological indicators. It's just a nightmare that I cannot afford to experience because I already have too many autoimmune diseases. But, you know, that's not like what I came here to talk about tonight. It's just an aside. But we can talk about whatever. What do you want to talk about, chat? No, that's not the right spot either. Why is there an ant? We put down those ant traps. And there's a whole lot less ants today. But we'll see how long that lasts. I know sometimes you have to put down, I know sometimes like you have to use the ant traps a couple of times. We'll see what happens. If they have taste, they won't date me. Oh my gosh, you just haven't found the right person. Weights and a bunch of machines. Just trying to have muscles for the first time in my life. Yeah, it's a great goal. Decided I could try and have a new fitness goal. That's fantastic. I love all of that. You're gonna join it when your 1 year of sobriety came up. Oh, that's when you got COVID. Oh man. That's smart of you to wait. Hi, Cypher. Yeah, we're stitching the side panels on. Very exciting. How are you? What are you up to? That's not what I wanted. I want this. Your fitness goal is fitness whole pizza in my mouth. Of course. Of course it is. That is a, you know, a great way to ensure that your arteries clog up. Of course you're crocheting. That's also a good goal. Oh, fitting the whole pizza in your mouth. I can do that one slice at a time. Your sliding door. Interesting. It's an interesting method. I have not heard of that one. We already went with the ant traps, so I think we're gonna stay with that. Also, because I don't need my cats messing with anything. And if it looks like food and maybe smells like food, Fiona will eat it. So, you know, that's not what we want. We need music, but we need like upbeat music, and I don't know how to pick like enjoyable upbeat music right now. I always want to find like new music, but I also don't know how to find new music either, it feels like. While during the gym, you made a bunch of American hot dogs. I love that that's a proper noun. Lovely, overly processed meat and empty white bread plus condiments. What kind of condiments? Please tell us what you put on your American hot dogs, proper noun. And absolutely, I hope you have pictures. I hope you took pictures of them because we definitely want those in Discord. Video game soundtracks are good for upbeat music that lets you focus on something else. Oh. Do you have any suggestions? Please don't fucking say Mario. No Mario, but like I am open to this. It's gonna fuck up my Spotify suggestions, but whatever. It's the risk I'm willing to take. Chicago dog last week. Oh my god, you can't put ketchup on it. That's literally against the rules of a Chicago dog. Y'all, blasphemy right here. That is against the rules of a Chicago dog. Like, people would actually yell at you for that. No, go this way. Where are you? Ah, yes, my trusty pliers that make this much easier. Guess I should start putting the pins away so I don't lose them. Wow, that's uninteresting. He's just jumping up and hitting his head. That's wonderful. Celeste soundtrack is nice. Is it upbeat? Going to reheat a sausage for lunch. A battered sausage on a stick, deep fried from fish and chip shop. That sounds more like a corn dog in America. In America, a corn dog would be like you take the sausage or the hot dog, you put it on a stick, dip it into some batter, and then fry it. They're mostly popular at like fairs and carnivals. How about this? How about this, chat? What is a food item that is specific to where you live or where you're from? Because everywhere has those local delicacies. And not just like a generic American food, but like, you know, in your area, I'm sure there's something specific or something that was made there or something like that. Or whatever country you're from. If there's something particular that is not common. Ramps. People eat ramps here. I forget what ramps are. Those are part of garlic, right? Like the green. Aren't ramps similar to scapes? Because garlic scapes are when your garlic grows tall and the garlic grows tall and it curls into a little curlicue at the top. And you snip that and you can like saute them up and they have like a nice hint of garlic and they're very nice. I need to grow some garlic this year. Sopapillas. I've heard of those, but I forget what they are. Those are from, I was going to say those are from Mexico, but I can't actually verify that. Corn dog is kind of batter that's used. Oh, it's the same batter used on the fish. I think, actually, I don't know. I was going to say, I think at the fair, I think the breading, like the batter on the corn dog is the same that they use for frying all the other stuff. I'm pretty sure. It's like these food trucks, basically, these food carts that park there, and they are working so fast. so they just use the same thing for all of it. You can get hot dogs and funnel cakes. It's also common to have like a deep fried Oreos or deep fried something that they deep fried just because they could. Because America is gross that way. Deep fried Oreos are a thing across America. Chicken fillet rolls. What is that? Oh, they're wild onion. Okay. I've heard of ramps. I just don't know them myself. But I know locally a lot of people get them. They wanted to say they invented the flat white. Why is that? Oh, it's a fried flatbread. Oh. Well, who knows where that originated from? Can we go in here? I was thinking like in the part of Illinois where, well, yeah, the part of Illinois where I live, actually not in Champaign-Urbana. That's one thing, one of those like little things that they don't have here that annoys me. But there is a dish called a horseshoe that was invented in Springfield, Illinois. It's, I don't know, some people say it's kind of like poutine, but it's not like poutine at all. You have, the traditional way to make it is like, you have a plate, and on the bottom, you have, I forget what the order is. I think the bottom layer is a piece of Texas toast, and then there is a hamburger patty. And then on top of that is like a whole entire plate full of chips or steak fries, basically. And then they cover all of that with like that really delicious cheese sauce that absolutely no one should eat. Lost the ball out of my nipple ring. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Didn't you say those got like ripped out at the rodeo once? Bacon jam. Oh, right. It doesn't have to be state fair food. I was just thinking of those because of what Fanga Dude had said. How the fuck do you fry lemonade? It's a liquid. It's a national dish of Ireland that no one will tell you about, but everyone eats. Crusty baguette with chopped breaded chicken breast and a variety of toppings that are usually person specific. Huh. So how does it all go together? Like, how do you eat it exactly? Like, I don't know how to make sandwiches with baguettes because I never really had them except while I was in Italy. And I spent like all this time in Rome, but I also had, not Rome, Paris. I went to both of those on the same trip, but I've been to Paris several times. But yeah, that trip, I had braces, and I tried to eat a baguette because I wanted to have it, and it had like some meats and stuff with it. It was so excruciatingly painful because that bread is so hard and so crusty. I thought it was gonna rip my teeth out of my head. What is Texas toast? It's like a thick slice of bread. It's like an extra thick slice of bread. And then if you like toast it with a little bit of butter, then that makes it toast, I guess. Texas toast. I mean, if you're not from America, why would you have heard of Texas toast? What is this? Oh dear, it's a Pinterest link. That doesn't really explain it though. There's a cup with something yellow and something brown. Like, what's in that cup? I don't follow. A bread roll. Okay, so you cut it open. Okay, okay, thank you. Mayo, onion, and stuffing. That sounds good. You did hang one on the saddle horn. Ugh, that sounds horrific. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Nobody likes to get their nipples ripped off. Nobody. Is that where I want that? I think so. No, go. Fuck. When I was finishing attaching the shell, I revisited the curved needles, and it actually worked really nicely. And it was helpful. I think, I don't know, I'm debating going that route. So you got to go under the body, and then you got to come back and go into the side panel. And it's a whole thing. Dinner is here. No worries. No worries. I have not had dinner, but I think I might have dinner. Well, we're gonna have dinner late, is what we're gonna do. Perhaps in the next segment of stream. How did I do that? Oh, this goes in. That's right. That's right. And then what? Yeah, this is tricky to pull through. I don't know what else is going on in the world. I haven't even like read any news or seen anything interesting on Instagram because I just haven't really been looking at any of it. We did gain 2 more Instagram followers, so now we are 18 followers away from 400. But I think they were just random people. I don't know that I did anything to cause them to follow, but you won't find me complaining. I was gonna make these gluten-free cinnamon rolls that I got last weekend. Oh yeah, last weekend after the plant sale or plant swap, it was all in this same mall building. And on my way out, I stopped at this gluten-free bakery that's in there because I kept forgetting that they got a space. And I wanted some cinnamon rolls. So I was like, oh, I should make those, right? And then last night I got them out because I remembered that it said to thaw them overnight in the refrigerator. So I was like, all right, I'll put them in the refrigerator and I'll just make them when I get up. No big deal. I didn't wake up super late, but I did stay in bed for a lot longer than I should have. But then by the time I got down to the kitchen, I was looking for real food by that point. And by real food, I mean like something more substantial, like for lunch with actual nutritional value. But then I pulled out the cinnamon rolls which were thawed by now. And I was like, all right, how hard can this be? No, I didn't say that. I was like, all right, what's next? And I was also trying to figure out, like, that it's a round pan with 6 cinnamon rolls in it. And I didn't want to make all of them at once because there's only 2 of us, and I don't know if Dan was even going to have any. But then I remembered that the instructions say to let them rise for 2 hours. You're supposed to set them in a warm place so they can rise for 2 hours or until they almost double in size, is what it said. And I do not have that kind of time today. I did not have that kind of time. Because if I did that, 2 hours later would have been like 5:30. I'm not trying to eat cinnamon rolls at 5:30 in the evening. Because by that point, like, I will be wanting real food and, like, I'll be looking towards dinner and stuff. So I put them back in the refrigerator, and maybe I will revisit that tomorrow. I think I think today is I think I'm having such a blah day today because it's just been overcast and rainy all day, and that really truly affects my mood. Getting more videos of Dan and Fiona being gross. Probably. That is my most successful reel. It has 1,030 something views or plays, which I am very happy about. There is my first ever reel. And for non-Instagram users, reels are 1-minute videos. It's their competition with TikTok. And it is the part of the app that they are pushing people to use the most. And I don't make interesting ones, but I made one of Dan and Fiona being gross. And by that I mean like snuggling and falling asleep a lot. And it has been pretty popular, and by pretty popular I mean 1,000 people have seen it over the course of a month. So not really. But my first reel ever, which was like in July last year, let me see when that was. My first reel, maybe it doesn't say. Oh, September 21st. September 21st, first day of fall, I made my first reel ever. And when you make your first reel ever, Instagram really boosts that up for you so more people will see it. So like, make sure it's a good one. But I didn't know that. I didn't know this. I was like, let me test out this Reels thing because I've never made one of these. I want to figure out how it works. So I made some stupid video about absolutely nothing. It's literally a coffee cup on my desk, and I'm just rotating it around so you can see the design on the cup. So useless. And it has like 30,000 views. And it has 173 likes. Useless. Useless. You put it on Discord, yay! Drug dealer tactics. What? What do you mean? Let's look up this hot dog. Sour cream, what? Oh, you put it on there. See, that's where people would put mayonnaise, where you put the sour cream. You put cheese on the hot dog? What in the world? Oh my gosh. That is something. No. I bought a book and it's on its way. I got a book of like weird 70s food recipes. Trying to get you hooked with the first taste. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, if only it had been something substantial. If that had been Dan and Fiona cuddling, I'd be in a much better place. As far as like followers or whatever. Cheese is not normal? No, absolutely not. Nobody puts cheese on a hot dog. Even if you do put ketchup on it, nobody puts cheese on a hot dog. I've never seen it. Never seen it done. I'm sure I've thought about it myself. But no, that's not a thing. Where? Okay. Going in one of these. I guess in here. And out the other side. Yay! Sorry, this is not the most interesting stream, friends. It'll be better once school is out, I think. I fucking hope. Really feeling my autistic communication deficits recently. Ow. Maybe I should review that book, How to Talk to Anyone. Maybe I should review it and see if there's something useful in there. Oh, that's true, that's true. If it's a chili dog, then you could sprinkle some shredded cheese on top, and that is appropriate. Ooh, we have a poll. Excellent. Thank you. Do you put cheese on your hot dogs? There's a poll. Please vote. Heck yeah. No, gross. Or I put hot dogs in my cheese. Fantastic. The sriracha. Cheese is good. I'm not saying it isn't. It's just that there are appropriate and accepted ways of doing it, and then there are ways that people will yell at you for doing. They'll be like, cheese on a hot dog, that's not American. Or something stupid like that. So yeah, please vote. We want your opinion. If you do not see the poll, please refresh the page. It should be at the top of the chat. It's getting there, it's getting there. This needs to go through here. I guess I should vote too. It's not that it's gross, it's just not how it's done. Can you tell what I voted? Ketchup versus mustard on a hot dog is another good discussion. It is. It is. I have put ketchup on my hot dogs. I'm not from Chicago. I'm not like a snob like that. But people do have strong opinions about it. I do love a good poll. Good reason for a poll. Getting people's votes, getting the opinions, the feedback. It's great. You put mayo on your hot dogs? Come at me, Americans. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. But again, I don't really consider myself American. I'm American by birth and by citizenship, but like, I didn't grow up here. I don't feel like I'm not from here. at the bakeries. They're basically like mine, but cheaper sausage, bread, cheese, ketchup, mustard, all wrapped in cellophane and left in a warmer next to the fried chicken, chips, and chicken kebabs. Yeah, that's pretty normal, like at a gas station. At a gas station, they have hot dogs. You probably could find them pre-done and wrapped up, but a lot of times the sausages are just like on these rollers, these hot rollers, so it keeps them warm. And then you get the bun and put whatever few toppings on it that are available, and you always risk food poisoning when you eat one of those. Always. It's probably easier to just assume that you're going to have food poisoning. I've seen those rollers on The Simpsons. They are real. Mixed with shredded cabbage. Mayonnaise mixed with shredded cabbage. Coleslaw. Oh my gosh. Yes, I know what coleslaw is. There's a million different ways to make coleslaw. Probably more than a million, honestly. No, don't go that way. How long is this poll? Vote, vote, vote. Leftover cabbage, shredded and mixed with mayo. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever made like regular coleslaw. I made this, I don't even know what type of coleslaw it was called. But I made this one coleslaw that had like, it was like carrots. It had shredded carrots. I want to say they were shredded broccoli, but that also doesn't make any sense. It was, I think it maybe was supposed to be like an Asian coleslaw. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. It was like, I had it at one of those like Taste of the Town festivals. And so it was like a teeny tiny cup of it. And I remember thinking, oh, this is really good. And so I went home and like looked up how to make it. And I made it once and it was fine. Fuck if I could tell you what that was now. That was a few years ago. "10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Cabbage, onions, mayo, salt, pepper, and cider vinegar. That's all. It's all white. You need some color in there. The more colorful, the better. Because you know, like the more colorful your plate, the more colorful the food on your plate is, probably the more colorful the food on your plate is, the healthier it probably is. Which way are we doing this? That'll take it up too high. Yes, like this. Broadcast from Mars. Hello. Welcome in. Be sure to vote in our poll we have going at the top of the chat. We would love your opinion to be counted. This is still the one on cheese. It is a very long poll. But it sucks because you can have like 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, or a 10-minute poll. There's no 7. Like, they could at least give us a 7. Maybe the next one should be a 5-minute poll. Always yes to cheese. No, vote. Vote in the thing at the top. Don't just tell us. Please vote. We're looking for participation here. And thank you for the nice words. What? Prof, thank you for gifting Mars that sub. Broadcast from Mars is also a streamer. She is from the Philippines. And we met her that one time when she raided us out of the blue. I found a stream today. Like, I learned about a particular stream today that I was like, oh, that's interesting. I want to watch that. And then I went to the channel page and looked at, like, their schedule. And it turns out they're in Europe, so when they start, their streams run from 4 a.m. to noon my time. So I will, like, never see that. And yes, I could watch VODs, but who's got the time, really? Last seconds on the poll. Geneth, hi, welcome in. Oh, you purchased sausages with cheese already inside them. That is also something that exists, especially if you buy bratwurst. Yeah, you can get cheddar bratwurst, and they have, like, a line of cheese down the middle. You know what's awful? Is when you're in a store, and you're wearing your mask, and you have a runny nose. And like, this happened to me yesterday. It was so gross. It was so gross. I was, like, sniffling, but my nose was so runny, and I was like, it's just gonna go everywhere because I can't just keep taking off my mask to fix it. The worst problem. Hair looks fantastic today. Thank you. I got it re-dyed a few weeks ago. It was actually really, really dark when it was first done this time, and I was actually kind of unhappy about it. And then I washed it a couple times with hot water to fade it faster, and I'm becoming more okay with it. But I'm still miffed that she is inconsistent as fuck with hair color. All right, we have one side panel sewn on, friends. We're halfway there. No, Bon Jovi. Not that other thing. And we're gonna just stab it through the bottom somewhere so we can cut the string. The yarn, not the string. Ow. Because that's how it's done. Actually, I might leave that. I might leave those in and just do them at the end. I don't know. Hot dogs and sausage with cheese are the best. Oh my gosh. I did not see the results of the poll, so I'm assuming the cheese answer won because that's what it looked like when I had peeked at it. Mustard smoked bratwurst. What the hell? How does that work? How do you smoke it with mustard? I know, like, mustard seeds, but what? Or do they coat it with a mustard? The barbecue place here, we have this local barbecue place called Black Dog Smokehouse, or it's like Black Dog Smoke and Ale House. They have amazing barbecue, and they are regularly on lists of, like, best barbecue in the whole country. It's so good. They have this barbecue sauce that's a mustard sauce. It's amazing. I'm not, like, super into mustard, but that's okay, I like mustard when it's in with other flavors, but I don't like mustard itself, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't put it on a sandwich, but I would mix it in as part of like a glaze on some salmon or something, or a sauce of some sort. I don't know how they made it. Probably magic. Probably magic. Yeah, I want this to go in more. Trying to make the yarn less noticeable, but also secure. I think that should do it. This is kind of a two-part stream tonight. We are finishing the side panels for the snail, and once that's done, we're going to switch gears and go over to the other desk, where there will be some words on stream, because I need to work on my paper that I did not do any work on today. I did everything except work on my paper today. Less than 10, oh, if there's less than 10 to 12 different mustards, that means I'm unemployed? Wait, why? I don't follow. What else is new? Hello? This is too short. I think it's too short. Oops. Anyway. Oh, okay. What?
Then I make food and I just bring it up here.
I don't know. I mean, once I finish this side, then it will be okay to do that. Not so long. An hour? Question mark? I don't know. American hot dog, New Zealand? The first picture has grated cheese on it. It's just how Kiwis see them. I mean, who knows? Who knows? There's a million different ways. Oh, right. It was just going through here and pulling through. Okay. Procrastinating like a pro. I am a pro. Like, I'm so good at it. It's absurd. I've had a lot of practice. Why the fuck is there an ant on my desk? Go away. And it's just like lightly raining outside. It rained off and on today. And then a couple hours ago, there was like a little bit of thunder. There was one single flash of lightning. And then that was it. But now it's just that nice, quiet rain. Making those nice, quiet rain sounds, you know. I'm gonna weave this through as well. What am I doing? Go like that. That way it won't come unraveled. I mean, it's already like knotted correctly, but just doing it the proper way. Nope. Nope, that did not work. Zelku, did you get your nipple put back together? Oh no, I just undid it. God damn it, why? Your friend bought tamales. Oh wow. Never had them before. I don't know if I've had them. I know a lot of people who make them and who like them, but yeah, I don't know that I've actually had them. How was your tamale experience? Is this your friend who just moved in, like, upstairs or whatever? To the apartment upstairs? I think we're having chicken tikka masala for dinner. Which, like, is it the actual Indian food dish? Probably not. Probably not. But it's a thing, and that's what it's called, and we like it. They were good. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, she's South American. Where in South America is she from? I guess just jam this through here and call it good? What the hell else am I supposed to do? Oh, she's also from Chile. That's excellent. Do you happen to know where in Chile she's from? Just for funsies at this point. Maybe, okay, maybe I can, like, pull this, actually. Ooh, if I connect the two side panels down here, then you won't be able to tell that the one's too long. So maybe that's what I should do with it. Now I'm gonna weave this long tail in so we can start stitching it. Nope, sorry, that's okay. I figured you didn't know, but was worth a shot. I watched, we watched a movie last night, like Saturday nights. We usually watch a movie, but we watched a movie and then we watched another episode of that National Parks series, that new series. And this time it was about like the big Patagonia Nature Reserve in Chile. It was pretty cool. There's these like llama alpaca looking things called granaka something. I forget exactly. That was when they're upright and from a distance, they're kind of like cute looking. But then they were like, here, then the male will charge this other male who is challenging him. And when they do that, it's terrifying. Like a battering ram with teeth. They kind of reminded me of an ostrich, honestly. Okay, how do we want to do this? Let's... No, No, don't go there. We need to be at the top of this. Guanacos. Yeah, those things. Thank you. Those things, guanacos. Like, they were interesting, and then in the end, I was like, no, I don't like those. There were also these teeny tiny little bitty cats. So cute. They were like, I don't know, like your normal, they have the body style in that of like big cats kind of, but they're little cats. And they said they're smaller than like a house cat. I don't remember what they were called, but so cute. Kenya. How do you pronounce that? Goinas? Goinas? I don't know. You had a girlfriend from Chile once. Nice girl, except for being pro Pinochet. I don't know who that is or what that is. At least I guess that's a political thing. All right. Now we're headed in the right direction. I'm probably doing a terrible job of working within the camera today. No, go right there. Yeah, that way. I had it right. Oh. My good pronunciation skills strike again. More dictator than leader. Oh, the leader of Chile. Oh, I guess that was before that whole thing happened and then there was a vote for the new constitution. That was just recently. More dictator than leader. Was not actually elected. See, I never understood, like, how do people get to take that office if they're not elected? Like, how does that actually happen? (1973 to 1990). Oh, okay. After a coup. Right, like, people... I don't know, like, I know a coup is like a takeover, but like, how does that actually happen? Like, on the ground, what are the actual actions that occur? You need friends in the CIA. Oh, all right, that makes sense. The CIA funded the coup. Really? That's interesting. Oh, right, because the US loves to throw millions and even billions of dollars at other countries, but they will not make college education free in their country or forgive student debt. There's a thing I saw a couple days ago about how the US is sending Ukraine like however many millions or billions of dollars monthly right now. Like, sure, they have a need, cool, good for them, but it was like just below another story saying like, here's what it would cost to, you know, make education free. And it was less than the amount being sent. Or not less, it was like one of those monthly payments. So, you know, it's not that they can't afford it. Just gotta keep the people oppressed to keep yourselves in power. That's what it is. Liberal values if you wanted to make the economy fairer to the poor. Huh? So you're saying he wasn't a bad guy, even though you didn't, I don't know, that girl was pro him, which you found as a problem? What's wrong with making the economy more fair to the poor? Like, what was the stuff he did that was bad since people wanted him out? Rickon, hello, it's nice to see you. We are adding the side panels onto the snail, and then it will be fully assembled. And all that I will have left is just adding the circles for the eyes, which is not happening today, and it's probably gonna happen off stream. They'll never make college free in the US. Uh-huh. Nobody would join the military otherwise. It would be a lot less, yeah. Yeah, it's so fucking predatory. Okay, for friends not in the US. So, in the United States, when you're in high school, it is very common, especially, okay, in the United States, when you're in high school, especially if you live in a small town or rural area or a community that is not wealthy. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Is it done? Is there another one? I don't know. But yeah, it's not uncommon to have Army recruiters, military recruiters, Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force, all of them. It is not at all uncommon to have them come to your school and they set up a table in your cafeteria for lunchtime. And their goal is to get high schoolers, even minors, to sign up to be in the military because they will pay for your college. And it's so fucking predatory because kids do it, they don't have a clue. They have no idea what that actually means. They're just like, oh, free college, cool. And like it's awful. My sister almost got caught up in that. She signed up. I don't know why. She's very good at making very bad decisions. So she signed up, and months later, whatever, she's still on the hook to like get shipped off to go to basic training or whatever the fuck. When she's like, oh, I actually don't want to do that. I think she probably did do it because of the free college. But she was like, no, I actually don't want to do that after all. And luckily, she was able to get out of it because a family friend, this lady at our church, she had been in the military for a long time and she actually knew people. And she was able to actually help her, like, not actually have to do all that shit. It also turned out that the sergeant or whatever who recruited her and was, like, preparing her to go off, apparently he got in the middle of all that mess, he got dishonorably discharged for some kind of like inappropriate something or other. I don't remember. Oh, wait. The elected to and then the coup. Allende was the one who wanted to make things fairer. He was replaced. Oh, okay, okay. He was replaced by Pinochet. Pinochet was the one who signed the Constitution you're getting rid of. Thank you. That clears it up. Are we rating them now? Audio operator for events and meetings. Interesting. You OP'd? What does that mean? Local business and government officials. And one of the topics was about spending more funding on schooling because companies can't find enough local American workers that are educated enough to do the jobs. It was really refreshing to see. Yeah, how sad is that though? Is that shit legal? Somehow, yes. I don't know if they let kids sign up. I think they ask like, "Oh, are you 18?" And then kids are like, "Yeah, I just turned 18. Tomorrow's my birthday," or something stupid like that. And then they're like, "Oh, well, you can sign up." The whole thing is just insanely predatory. And yes, I know they will never make education free. Like, I wasn't born yesterday. I just hate all of it, and this country is shit. And I don't live here by choice. Someday it would be cool. It would be cool, and I would love to like be one of those Americans who's like, yeah, I just went and moved to Europe so that I could have a better quality of life. I would love to do that, but you know, we just bought a house and stuff, and emigrating like that is insanely expensive. Insanely expensive. So that will probably never happen. Because, you know, once I start working, I'll have to put all my money toward, I will have to like extremely aggressively save for retirement because I'm 33 and I have no retirement savings. Ugh, there's like a little fiber in my nose. Carrier day. What is a carrier day? Universities and trades. We also had a stall each for the Army and Navy. It wasn't that weird at the time, but the Army and Navy ones were much better equipped and cool looking. Of course it's legal. Yeah, the Army doesn't give a fuck. They're like, yeah, they don't care because it's legal and they're the military, so they get what they want. And they program people to be violent, and then they come home and they beat their wives. Such a great system. There it is. Career. Oh, career day. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, a career day, that's a normal thing to have. And yeah, there probably are military people at that because, sure, that is a career option, but it should be a choice. It should be a choice made with informed consent. Oh, I don't know about that, Rickan. I think you're misunderstanding. I did not say that there are no governments that care about their people because that is false. There are governments that do care enough about their people to give them basic human rights like access to healthcare and education and living in a like appropriate living spaces to reduce the homeless population. There's more to reducing homelessness than just giving people a place to live, but that's aside. America is not that government, though. But there are some who do a good job. They genuinely want people to have a good life. Is that the stitch for that? That seems wrong. No, I don't like that. Go back. Oh, thank you for gifting Ricken that sub. He's a lovely human who hangs out with us sometimes. Ricken, can you remind me where you're from? I want to say it's like Turkey or somewhere cool like that. Oh yeah, that's why I missed an entire stitch. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Crowbar Scout. Hi, hello. Lovely to have you. Thank you for lurking. What are you up to? Oh, I got an idea for an emote. Actually, 2 ideas for emotes. Let me situate this and then I'll tell you about it. Earlier I had an idea. Well, let me write this down so I don't forget it, and then I can tell you about it. There we go. Yeah, this afternoon or before stream, whatever, sit at my computer, and I don't know where this came from. But I thought it would be really funny if somebody had a Jeff Goldblum emote. Just because Jeff Goldblum is wonderful. And I don't mean him as any particular character. I mean just Jeff Goldblum being Jeff Goldblum. But it would have to like be an emote that has like a word on it probably. I didn't really think it through. I just thought it could be fun. And I don't necessarily mean for my channel. It was just like a general thought. Amusing, if you will. A rumination. In 1997, we're jumping. In 1997, this family friend who had just come back from America, we were asking her like, ooh, what's cool now? And like, are there new slang words that we don't know? Stuff like that. And she was trying to tell us, well, she said this, and I'm sure that this never caught on. But she was like, yeah, people are using groove, like the word groove, but they're using it to say like, let me think on that, or let me mull that around or whatever. And they're like, let me groove on that. And I'm like, I think about this periodically. Why? I don't know why I give it brain space. Probably because it's just so stupid. And literally no one says that, and I'm confident it was never a thing. Anyway. Istanbul. Excellent. That's one of those places that has such an incredibly long history, and there's so many interesting things to see there. And this goes under here. So yes, I will be eating on stream for a second stream in a row. I'm sorry. Why? No, that's not where that goes. There's an ant on me. The last day of your 11 days off of work. That's a lot of days. I feel like you should be doing something more than just sitting here watching Twitch. You're gonna go for a walk or run. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. No offense taken. I feel like I should be doing something more productive than just being here on Twitch. I don't know about that. Like, I need to work on my paper, but hey, I keep doing everything except my paper, so that's why I stream me doing homework, because the accountability, and I have to stay on task when I do that. There it is, there it is. And I thought, okay, well, the minimum page count is actually 8 pages, but then he says 10 to 12 is recommended. Hi.
I can't do super late dinner tonight.
Okay.
I need a break from super late dinner. They do that. They've been doing that every night.
Okay.
Sorry.
So does that mean we're not eating? Oh, okay.
I'll choose some chicken strips if you want to do
I probably won't. But that's okay.
that.
Okay. I have my class at 12 tomorrow. So I guess I'm not going to be eating. This will go... Actually, this goes right under here. But you know, the good thing about the paper is that I did start working on it before the deadline. So I hope to not have to pull any all-nighters. Which helps, because it helps that he required us to turn in an outline ahead of time, which I'm kind of glad about, because now I have an outline to work with, which is half the battle. Is that where we want? Yes. Yes, it is. Go through. There we go. This looks really weird in the camera. The deadline, the paper is due Tuesday night by midnight. Tuesday night by midnight. Yeah, it has to be a minimum of 8 pages, but recommended 10 to 12 pages. And that is excluding any charts and figures or sources. So, yep. Oh, I should ask people. Let me ask people in the class about that. Hi, Sneakers. Welcome in. Let me... How many figures table? Yeah, there's no minimum number required of charts or figures to include, so I don't know. I asked other people in the class how many they were using, because like I have no idea what to do with that. We are here putting the snails together. I am alive. I'm alive. That's how I am. I'm existing. Hoping for lively chit chat, even though I'm not great at starting conversations tonight, because I've got research paper on the brain. And let's be real, am I good at that ever? No. Well, good. What about you, Sneakers? What are you up to? Don't say surfing. Because I know usually you're just like surfing around. Okay, we go in here. Off for a run. Have a good time. Run fast. May the wind be at your back, or whatever the nice running phrases are. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ah. Ah, yeah, it has food in it still. Good night. Alright, pins coming out. Just trying to get this taken care of and done so we don't have to think about it anymore. What else happened? Oh, this afternoon, late afternoon, I was sitting over at my computer and I could hear these crows going crazy. They were just screaming and squawking and carrying on. And I was curious, like, I wonder what's going on because crows usually go nuts like that if there's a hawk or some other predator nearby. And they scream and squawk to, I guess, try and make the predator move on and also to warn other birds and things. And there was a turkey vulture. There's a turkey vulture and I looked out the window and I just saw it like coming towards our trees in the front yard. And it's those things, they just look so massive. They look so freaking huge. And I saw it go like up in the trees, but like I think it landed like on our roof or on a tree right above the roof because there was like a rustling sound and then like something fell off the roof. Like a small piece of branch. I didn't quite see what it was. But it did that like it sounded like a fruit of some sort like falling off and then like going down the side of the roof. But there are no fruit trees, so I don't know. But I think the turkey vulture perched for a little bit because the crows were still screaming about it for a little bit. At the rental house, there was one day that we had a turkey vulture come by and it landed in the trees like in our front yard. And I remember seeing it while I was in the backyard and it just looked so enormous. Like I could have sworn the thing was 3 feet tall. I don't remember exactly how tall turkey vultures are. And it sat there for quite a while having a rest. And I'm sure looking for a snack, but it didn't find anything. Oh dear, I missed one. I guess everyone fell asleep. You come here for my voice, but I'm not gonna talk to myself. No, fuck. You're still here, right? But I mean, I need people to talk to me in order for me to talk. All right, let's continue with this. I don't know, tell me something interesting. Trying to save an image from Etsy, but it won't let you. Does it do that thing like Flickr does? Because I know on Flickr, if you try to right click and save an image, it will act like it saved it, but then when you go to look, it's just a blank image. If it's doing that, you probably have to screenshot it. I haven't run into that on Etsy. That's interesting. I know some websites, they prohibit you from right-clicking at all. Just bullshit. People who are still here, good for you. What would make this stream more interesting? And by this stream, I mean like this channel and streams as a whole. What would make them more interesting? Because when I was high on Wednesday, for a little bit anyway, I get really introspective when I'm high sometimes. And I realized, like, holy shit, my stream is an actual fucking snooze fest. And I didn't like that. I don't like that. That's not what I want for myself. Let's go through there. You screenshot it. Wait, you screenshot it and it saves it as another file? What do you mean it saves as another file? Time to puff. Go for it. Maybe I will have to make something to eat once we switch gears, because if I need to work on my paper, I can't really do that on an empty stomach. I need brain fuel so I can think and write stuff. Go through here. No, here. Or I guess there, that works. I used to download images from Flickr by looking at the source code. Oh, you fancy. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna unthread this because I split and I don't want to fuck it up. When I try to save it, it saves as a weird file instead of JPEG. Weird. Oh, but you screenshot it and that's how you were able to save it. I see, I see. I thought you were saying like you went to screenshot it and it corrupted your screenshot somehow. And I was gonna be like impressed that it was that capable. What was the picture of? Just, you know, thought I'd ask. There we go. That's better. Boob pic, 100%. I mean, there's a lot of nudity on Etsy if you know where to look. Like a lot. And not just boobs. All the parts. A pottery tool that looks like it's from a drop shipper, so you're looking for it in other places. Yep. The drop shippers are absolutely everywhere on Etsy. It's bullshit. It used to be such a different website. I put my Etsy shop on vacation mode for that strike week, and I just haven't taken it off of vacation mode because, like, I don't know, I have like one thing listed, and I guess there's a couple other things that I could put on there, but I don't know. I'm just annoyed with it. Not really annoyed with it. I guess it's just like effort, and I don't want to put up the effort. Signing up with Etsy. Why? Oh, because of the nudity? Oh my gosh, Acres. Course. You don't have to sign up just to browse. You only have to sign up to buy stuff or sell stuff. You can capture window. Yeah. Oh yeah, we use OBS to screen record. That's how I keep my Asian American Studies lectures, because the instructor he removes the lecture video every Monday at noon from, like, the previous week's lecture gets removed the next Monday at noon. And you know, I'm very busy and I don't get to the lectures for that class until the following Monday. Like, that's when I have time to do it. So I started screen recording them with OBS because you can't right click, you can't download it. We tried all the things, and that was the only method that works. And then last week I fucked up somehow. And did not actually record it. So that was cool. I hope there's nothing super important from that week on the exam or on the final. Oh yeah, there's another one. I was joking. Ah, well, there were no emojis. I had no way to tell. The limitations of text communication. Acre's gonna try and buy some titties. I mean, there's like the boob scarf. The boob scarf is fun. I'm sure you could buy like fake titties, as in like the ones like drag queens use. There's people who make them and they would be handmade. If you really needed a set, you know. Yeah, there's people who make lingerie on Etsy and then they sell it. And their photos, they have really good photos, but they don't blur out anything. That's also like Pinterest. Pinterest is like crafty site, whatever. Pinterest is another one that, like, it used to be an entirely different thing. But yeah, there are some deep, dark, not secrets, there's some deep, dark areas of Pinterest as well. And I think Flickr is the one that, like, if you get like deep into other areas of Flickr, there's literally a button that says like, take me to the puppies, and it will take you to like pictures of puppies, which I think is really great. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Which way, I guess? I guess in that one. I hate when you're looking for something in Google Images and it's all Pinterest links. Yup. When it's all Pinterest and Amazon, it makes me rage. And then I have to put like minus Pinterest, minus Amazon. Which, that's one reason that I was happy to switch to Brave as my primary browser. But there are a lot of things that the Brave search is terrible at. Oh dear, I gotta take some of this out. Oh dear. Let me mark. Alright, we're going on this one. Gonna have to remove some stitches. Okay, that's actually maybe not. Maybe not. I think it'll be okay. It'll be fine. I don't need to take them out. Greetings, DJ Elbow. Nice to see you. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are finishing the attachment of these side panels on the snail. The very exciting final pieces of this project. I love that when and by love I mean hate, that when I do have projects and it's always like, we're gonna finish it, it's always like 6 more streams before it's actually finished, without fail. Started a new blanket. Oh, like with crochet? Okay, so in order to get this over here, we're gonna go in here through there. Like the miniature greenhouse. Yes, that is a perfect example. A perfect example. I thought I was going to be finished with that thing like probably a month before I was actually finished with it. Because there was always something, and maybe that's the project that made me realize that I'm the slowest person alive. So you need a project that says you donate to the cause. Oh, she bought a bunch of yarn and you're crocheting her blanket. Hey, that's nice. It's good that she bought the supplies at least. Did she pick the pattern or did you pick the pattern? Oh, why did I do that? That's not where that needs to go. So much fuzz. Okay, so this goes in here. And then that's gonna go there. Okay, we need to come through these stitches. So going there to go through here. Okay. Okay, great. Because I want these to be even at the front. That's why. No pattern. She just said she knows I'm creative and to go for it and have fun. Wow. That would be fun to have that much freedom though. I would pick like, if it were me, I would pick some really cool like vintage crochet pattern for a blanket. There's so many awesome ones. You can find a lot of them on Etsy because people will have, well, they have the the patterns and they just scan it and then you buy the digital file, which is a pretty cool way to do it. Okay, where does this start and end and all that shit? How do we want to do that? Okay, well, my stitch marker's in the way, but I need that. Because as soon as I get rid of it, I will absolutely not know where I am. There we go. She picked odd colors. What colors do you have? Chat, we can solve this problem. You've got a problem and I can help you. Or I can just solve it for you. Either or. Okay, that will work. That will work. You started it and figure if I hate what I'm doing. Yeah, you can frog it. For sure, for sure. What colors do you have? Let's start with that. Problem Solvers Inc. Bingo. I do love a good problem solve. It's like relaxation for my brain, like massages my brain muscles to solve a good problem. Light and dark versions of each of these. Purple, teal, gray, and black. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Yeah, those are terrible colors. Terrible colors. You should ask your friend if she's really married to that color scheme or if she would be okay with you adding in some other colors. That's what I would do. People are really obsessed with that teal and purple combination. How can you get a dark version of black? An excellent question. I guess you could have like a gray and then a black. Oh, but you said gray and black. So, fuck if I know. We'll bring this one over, I guess. And I mean, we could work with those colors. We could bring up some of the cool vintage patterns I found on Etsy, so it'd be more abstract, and then you could get away with those, but I don't know. I don't really like those colors together. They're okay. Like, they look fine. I think my beef with it is that teal and purple were the colors of my first roller derby league. And when I left there, it was not an amicable parting. I left because there was some seriously fucked up stuff happening. So that's why I guess that could be why I'm not really a fan of those colors. That color combination. God, I can't talk. Vanta black yarn. Hey, there you go. Goals. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Right? Look, that's the color scheme of someone who wants to live in the 80s, and I respect the choice of aesthetic, even if it is god-awful in general. I mean, it's not just 80s, but yeah, it is a popular 80s and 90s combination. The amount of hard drugs in the locker rooms were astounding, apparently. What? When was this, Acres? When was this? And I guess you'd be in, do you know what the league was? What year, and do you know what league? Oh dear, I should have brought that in more. Oh god, now he really falls forward. Oh dear. That's unacceptable. 8 to 10 years ago when you were in Georgia. 10 years ago, that would be like 2012. Okay, so that's when 2012 was when leagues started. There was a transition where leagues started moving from being like super recreational with like fake fights and theatrical bullshit. There was a transformation from that to, okay, let's actually be athletic and be serious about this and have real strategy and get rid of the theatrical shit because we want to be taken seriously. So I'm guessing it was probably a smaller league. You want to try an ombre type thing, but those colors, yeah, those don't ombre. I did not, but I also didn't really spend time thinking about it. I did have one idea, like, okay, so these two at the back. I wanted to, I could like combine these. Let me clip them so you can see what I'm talking about. If we do this. Okay, so if I do this and pin them, if I stitch them together at the back so they kind of are one thing, I was thinking that I could put something like underneath that was heavy, but also like I've got all of this. So if there's something I could add here, oh, maybe I could make like a thin pouch of like rice or something, rice, beans, something like that. Just really thin, and maybe that would be enough to balance it. What do you think about that idea? 21DS, hello, hello. Nice to see you. We've got it all stitched on there, but I want to tweak a couple things. Yeah, that sounds like it could work. Yay! When are you going to do the eyes and mouth? So I wanted to use my sewing machine and embroider circles for the front here, and then circles for the hearts, because we want to try and do the heart eye emoji, or emote. So that will be when I have time to do the troubleshooting on my sewing machine, which could be a couple days from now, could also be when school gets out. I don't know yet. It looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think we should connect these. I think that's a good idea. Because, yeah, then it will just sit up a little. It would just sit up a little taller, but it wouldn't be visible because of these side panels. So that would be good. Yes, yes, yes. Let's tie these other little strings off and get rid of them. We're about to have an actual finished project. Can you believe it? Uh, 21, what are you up to today? Tonight? What time is it where you are? And can you remind us where you are? Ow. Ow, that is my elbow. 9 a.m. Well, good morning. Good morning to you. You could have put a weight in the bottom to keep it balanced. Yes, I could have, except that I would have needed to do that while I was making the body. And I made the body like in the fall. I made that a bit ago. Mumbai, that's right. I was thinking India, but I wasn't certain, so I didn't want to be wrong. Okay, how do you know what? Okay, I'm gonna undo this. No, I will do this string last because I will keep that threaded so we can figure out this tail end business. It's gonna be a busy day, lots of errands. Oh my. What kind of errands do you have to do? I'm nosy. I like to know stuff. Okay, gonna try and weave this in a bit. Weave it in and bring it out the butthole. Close enough. Oh man, fuck. So this yarn is not attached to anything. So there is a difficulty because you don't want that to unravel. So you bury the ends inside the body. That's the trick to this. But when I'm pulling it at first, I just have to be really careful not to pull on it too hard and undo that. Let's try that again. Yeah. There it goes. Much better, much better. Admission of your neighbor's daughter. You have to take admission of your neighbor's daughter. What does that mean, to take admission of their daughter? They're like family. You drop a relative to one place, meet your friends in another place. Oh, and meet the faculty at your university. That's exciting. When does school start for your master's? You might have an idea. One half in the purple, then gray, then teal, and the other half. I don't follow. Just like color blocks? Oh, she's about to go in first grade. So like, I still don't follow what it is that you have to do regarding her going into first grade. Let's move this. You have to fill the forms and pay the fees. I see, okay. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. There's 2 of these, and I did not want it to be 2 of them the whole way through. Okay. Now go in here and there. A striped blanket, one side light, one side dark with a black border. You could. That seems kind of boring. I could, if you're interested, DJ Albo, I could show you some of the like cool vintage crochet blanket patterns that I've seen. If you're interested in that. I was thinking like something geometric. You could do like some kind of geometric type pattern and do that over black and use like the gray for shading. Really talented. I don't know about that. It's not a talent. I had to learn and I worked hard at it. Kind of. I think talent is when someone just naturally is good at something, and that is not me at all. Okay, which way does this go? Hard working. I don't know about that either. I don't know about that. Depends on what it is. Yes, okay, so these are combined now. I'm gonna try and bury this to hide it. I don't know if that does anything, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I thought I did one of those things where you accidentally pull the needle through the loop and then you have a big knot. But that's not what I did. How long does it take to make an Afghan type blanket? Hi, Scoreron. Hello. Nice of you to join us. What you doing? Yeah, this works. Let's bury this a little bit more. Oh, of course I came up in the middle. Of course. So close to the end. It really is. Where am I from? Everywhere. Not here. I've been a lot of places. Yeah, I don't know. I never know how to answer where I'm from. Although if it's like go around the room and introduce yourselves, then I just say that I'm from like, oh, near Peoria, but I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm from here, meaning I don't really feel like I'm from the US because I didn't grow up here. So I guess I'm from PNG because that's like where I grew up or whatever. But if I go somewhere else, if I'm like on vacation and somebody asks me where I'm from, then I would say I'm from Urbana. You know, like where you're from, I think that's very relative. Hello, Red Syrup. Hello, hello. Yeah, where you're from, it depends on who's asking, and yeah, it's all relative to the instance. So I guess if you ask where you're from, it should say, in which way do you mean? Maybe I'm just weird and my brain's thinking about it in a bunch of different ways, but other people mean it in only one way. I'm not sure. Go through. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now this one can be woven in. What? Why? Oh, there's the rest of the yarn. The one I just finished took a month, but you didn't work on it every day of that month. That's not so bad. That's not so much time. I'll keep that in mind next time someone asks me. That does make sense. Okay, I'm glad. I really wasn't sure if that's one of those moments where I'm overthinking things in a rapid pace, because I do that. I wasn't sure if it's one of those or if like that's a valid question. No more loose strings. Look. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, I think rice or something on the bottom. You live in Cincinnati for a few years, and where you're from was determined by which Catholic high school you went to. Right, like if you grew up there, sure. If you grew up there, sure, but if you didn't grow up there, then your answer is going to be different. Yeah, do you think rice is going to be heavy enough? Should I use like actual rocks? I do have like fish tank rocks. That could work. We could do fish tank rocks. Here, we have a snail. He will not sit upright, but there it is. Grab them and let's find out about the rocks. I'm supposed to work on my paper. I don't know where they are at the moment. Trying to even think, where would those possibly be? They might be in a box in the garage. They might be in a box in the garage. Stitch markers. They go in here. Okay. Maybe. Because I'd have to sew like a little pouch. Like I'll have to get fabric and make a little pouch to go under there. I can't just set rocks under there. I do have little plastic bags. Well, I put it in a plastic bag and then inside fabric. Maybe. Maybe I will do it. You're gonna lurk. Have a great, great day, 21. Hope everything goes smoothly. Yeah, have a great day. So, here's the thing. Oh, hey, wait. Let me write down about the pouch underneath so I don't forget it. Snail weight. Fish tank gravel. Inside fabric. Okay, I don't trust myself to remember things unless I write them down. Okay, so here's where we're at, friends. It's almost 11, which is fine, whatever. I should work on my paper. I should eat something. I don't know what there is because he was gonna make food and then he decided to go to bed instead, which is fine. He gets up early. I might end up eating some chicken strips because that's something and that's fast. But I can look in the garage and see if I can find the fish tank gravel. If I can find it, we can experiment with that for these 17 minutes while the chicken strips are cooking. Does anyone have thoughts, opinions, whatever about that? Yeah, we do though. We have 2 snails. 2 snails. Who wore it better? This is pretty cool. Good idea past me 6 months ago. We should take bets about how much the shipping is going to be to go to Chile. For funsies. They look cute. Thank you. This one's all smiley. This one's going to Zelku in North Carolina. And this one's going to Christian all the way in Chile. Because when I run contests for giveaways, I do not exclude people who live outside the US like a lot of streamers do, because my community is very international. So like, why the hell would I want to exclude most of them? Ugh, I got like there's just those little fuzzy things from there and they keep getting in my nose. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the kitchen. God damn, sit up straight. He keeps wanting to fall to the left. Why always to the left? Kind of sitting up somehow. I don't know how that happened. Snails around the world. They're going to be well traveled. Okay, so I have to go to the kitchen to, preheat the oven, and I will check for, I'll try and check for the fish tank rocks in the garage. So that will be a bit of a BRB. Yeah, so that'll be a BRB for a couple minutes. Don't go away because I'm coming back. Chat amongst yourselves. Nobody needs to leave, even though people always leave when I go on a BRB. Maybe you need to get something to eat or a drink or a snack or go to the bathroom or whatever you gotta do. Oh, God. It's kind of sitting forward, or sitting up that way. Anyway, yes, BRB, be back shortly, 5 or so minutes. And then we can either test this or move on to phase 2. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I do not have fish tank gravel. I don't know where it is. Danger Bear Wolf Turtle, hi. So nice of you to join us. Is that global shell emote? I don't know what any of the like global emotes are because I just never use them. Why does it have to have the like excitement triangles around it? That's weird. It's the helix fossil, like the fuck, what are those called? The nautilus shells, you mean? So yeah, I could not find the fish tank gravel. I looked. There was a box in the garage that had stuff in it that used to be on the stairs going down to the basement in our old house. And that box is nowhere to be found. So I don't know where it is. Yeah. I can ask Dan about it. I'm sure he will say that he has no idea. But I think I can get more. Like, should be easy enough if the idea store has some, but they are not open until Tuesday. Danger, what's up? What are you up to? How have you been? It's super nice to see you. Helix Fossil, oh, it's a meme from Twitch plays Pokemon. I streamed from years ago or chat controlled the game of Pokemon. Oh. Interesting. There was a stream like that was like Twitch plays Tetris or something. It was something crazy like that. But yeah, this is what we just did. We just finished the big snail. Very, very exciting milestone. But now it's too heavy on top, so it tilts forward. So I want to have some way to weigh down the base a bit. And I want to use I want to try fish tank gravel because I think that might work. But I will have to try that a different day because I cannot find my fish tank gravel. I hope it's heavy enough. Anyway, we should probably move desks and start doing other stuff. Although the Twitch plays character that one. Interesting. Fish tank gravel would work for a weighted blanket. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it would. Usually people use that polyfill, which is just little plastic pellets. But yeah, you can just use like fish tank gravel. You can use rice, beans, any of those things, and you can put them in little zip plastic bags, like little Ziplocs or the square ones. And then, yeah, those poly pellets are so expensive. But you can just like equally weigh out the amounts of rice or beans or rocks. And you have tons and tons of little Ziploc bags. And then you can piece it together with like duct tape if you wanted to. And then you can put that whole layer inside of padding and whatever you want your blanket to be made of. At least I know a lady who made a weighted blanket that way. It seems like it worked well. But she also doesn't vaccinate her kids, so, you know, got a lot of bad takes and bad ideas. Anyway, yeah, let's move desks and figure out something else. I do want to check one last spot, which is underneath my serger, because there's a little compartment there where I have shoved stuff I will need on a rainy day. Let's see. I was really looking for my leather punch earlier. No, none of that stuff is here. This is all like extra sewing machine bits. I'm looking for my leather punch because I need to make another notch in my belt. Because it's too big. Did you put a timer? I did. They're not chicken nuggies, they're tendies. Tendies forever. Yeah, let's go over to the other desk and get ourselves situated. I made a timer. It has 16 minutes and 45 seconds left. 10 days! Yeah, that's the right idea. You know it. Basil, Basil, Basil. Fucking A. Come here. Hi. Hi, little cat. No, I got you. Hello, belly rub. I kissed her head and now there is cat hair stuck to my lips. Ew. Blah. What? She's down here. I'll pet her. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I got rid of my box. I had a bag of fish tank gravel. It's possible I got rid of it when we moved. I don't know. What? I tried to pet her. She is running away. I think she only wants to be on top of the desk, and I don't want her to be there, so we are at an impasse. Okay, I'm gonna take us over to the other desk. Ready to go to that one. And, you know, I'll be there in a second. Just kind of shutting things down over here. And, okay, let's toss this yarn so that paws don't find it. All right, here we go. Oh, I should bring that light over here too. Normally I do this while we're on the BRB and I bring the light over here, but it's what it is, whatever it is. I just leave the table mount part in place and then I move it back and forth as I need it. Okay. That should be fine. Anyway, we have like 15 minutes before there's food. So yeah. Who is still like here and awake and stuff? Just thinking, what do we do for 15 minutes? We could start words on stream. We could do something else. I don't know. You're doing work stuff. Yeah, no worries. No worries. GeoGuessr? How did I know that people would be asking for that? Here, but BRB. Yeah, no worries. If there are quick, fast GeoGuessrs that we could do, let me look. I don't know, I kind of like keeping GeoGuessr as like a reward thing if we meet goals, but oh, and I need to change, I'm going to change something in my profile so that it stops giving me so many American locations. Can I? Content, subscription, payment. Where the fuck did I? Where do I change that? Profile. Yeah, you edit the profile, but then, yeah, and it says USA. Weird. Change, save those. Don't send me emails. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, you can be verified on GeoGuessr. Attendees are done in 11 minutes and 17 seconds. Oh, we have some ongoing games that I haven't finished. Resume. Let's see if we can finish those. 1 second. Yeah, let's see if we can finish this one. Here's where we are. 4 out of 5. This was when I was like, how does GeoGuessr work? Let me try it out. Interparochial. Parada? Something about a bus. Plenty of time to smoke a bowl. I cannot get high acres because I have to work on my paper. That's why I'm making food, so that my brain will, you know, be helpful to me. All of these are so blurry. Like I can't read shit. The Arc de something, so potentially France. Was this the starting location? Basically, yeah. This was our starting location. Mountains. Let's go read this sign up here. That does not help. Jewel Rose, hello. Nice to have you with us. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, not USA. Nope. Welcome in, Jewel Rose. What are you up to? We're just doing GeoGuessr for a little bit while my food is cooking. Let me turn this down a little bit. That's not really helpful. Just went for a long walk and having a glass of wine. Oh, that sounds lovely. Really, really nice. Whoa, what? You never made a guess at this round. I didn't push anything. Okay, maybe that was like... Oh, I think I was doing... Oh, I was doing one of those timed ones. That's what it was. I'm not gonna move my face, but we have like 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I got myself into some timed thing. I think we're in Thailand? Looks like Thailand, Bangladesh, something like that. Signs will not be helpful here once again. Where was the first one? I wasn't paying attention. We have 2 minutes on this. I would move my face out of the way, but that will take too much time. Provincial Department of Rural Development. Tela statement and Angkor. Telemart. They have lube service. Ooh. Cambodia. Oh, we're in Cambodia. All right. Where in Cambodia? Good question. Program office. Okay, so we're in Cambodia somewhere. Cambodia People's Party. I keep seeing that. Battambang, Cambodia? Wow, a cyber cafe. Is that what this is? We have 40 seconds, so I'm kind of content to just pick something. Hey, not so bad. We got the country right. Hey, we're off by 223 kilometers. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was seeing... Hold up. I don't want to give out information if I shouldn't. Ongoing games. That's what it was. There was a store with Internet Explorer logo. Oh, I did not see that one. Yeah, there's these rounds that I didn't finish. So I think that's a good option for this. This is US somewhere. Hampton Inn. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Is it? Yeah, this is the... this one is not timed. This one is not timed. The last one was, though. Because it was when I hadn't paid yet, and I was just trying to figure out GeoGuessr. Ugh. Grace Avenue Road, Grace Street, something town, Wilmington, downtown Wilmington. Are we in Delaware? I think we might be in Delaware. Downtown Wilmington. Let's try that. Fourth Street, and we're looking at 2nd and Grace. Front Street, 3rd, so this is 2nd. French King, Malkay, Ripley, West, Washington, Cherry. We're looking for Grace. Rodney. Oh my gosh. Or we just go back out and look for downtown. What the heck? Children's Museum. River Walk. The Westin. Let's keep going. Oh, Wilmington, North Carolina. Yeah, the street sign says Wilmington. I know there's Delaware, but I didn't know there was a North Carolina. Let's look a little more. I want to see what this big building is. That should tell us. Or not. This is still on Grace. But that might very well might be North Carolina because, you know, I couldn't find that Grace Street. And there's a Hilton. Nut. Lol. I wanted to read that little sandwich sign. Taco specials. I'm just looking for like something with a phone number. You've been to Wilmington. It looks pretty close to it. All right, thank you, Acres. Thank you. Let's go back to our start. New Hanover Regional EMS. All right, so we're at Grace and 3rd. Grace and 3rd. Ah, that's my timer. Okay, we gotta make this fast. Wilmington. Harbor Freight Tools. Oh, okay. Do you dip your tennies in sauce? Yeah. Right now, I'm really digging cucumber ranch. Oh, is the daily challenge timed? I don't know. Practical Magic Store. Where is their downtown, though? Ah, 3rd. We're at Grace and 3rd. Here we go. Hampton Inn. Hampton Inn was right here, right? Oh, it's right here. Yes, yes, yes. $11 meters. I'll take that. I'll take that. Good job, friends. Good job. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let me go get my food. I will be right back. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave this up, I guess. I'll be right back. I guess you can come with me to the kitchen. Make sure these are done. Can you hear the sizzle? Probably not. Done. They look mostly the same when they're done and when they're before and after go in the oven. They look mostly the same. It's just a matter of, are they frozen or, you know, not frozen? Are they maybe? Mm-hmm. The sauce I put on my plate. I need a fork. I mean, I tried to stop it, but it kind of it like all globbed out at once. Oh well. Turn off the oven. All right, let's add some. We'll have some food and we will finish the rest of these unfinished games, I guess. Wow, that works. Actually, let me have the other half of this CBD thing because I find that I think it helps with my concentration, but I don't know if that's true or if I'm just telling myself that. No, that's the wrong side. Okay. All right. Hey sneakers, welcome back. I'll turn up the music so you don't have to listen to me eat so much. Yeah, food time and then paper time. This is like Norway or something. Or Netherlands, one of those. And paper is a research paper for stream and river ecology and management. So I'm doing a paper about Asian carp invading the Mississippi River and basically the whole US and fucking up all the rivers. Now they're trying to prevent them from getting into the Great Lakes. Also jinx both of these. Somebody owes somebody a Coke. Big traffic. Does that mean like big traffic or no? That's a fancy boat. I bit into this and like the crispy outside got stuck in my teeth. Let's go. Probably bus Mr. French. Stop with 2 P's. That's how you know they're serious. Ganska. I want to see all those flags. Balkommen. It's like almost German, but not. No, zebra mussels are not under control. They're still horrifically fucking things up. Anybody have any ideas? Go bus. Stockholm? Yeah, I can't tell what language this is. Only our European friends were up. Like here when I was a kid. Yep. They have fucked up all of the Great Lakes. Ogrins. Yeah, I don't know. I might even get in here. I'm stuck. Matiska. Let's go see what this building is. Welcome to the center of chaos. Is Stockholm on the river? Or on a river? Good to know. D Dana1, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. You're playing some GeoGuessr while I eat. I need to be doing more eating. I have no idea, dude. Dana, hello. How long have I been streaming? Do you mean tonight or forever? Tonight. My uptime is 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 59 seconds. Also, if you're in a stream and you're not sure, you can always type !uptime and it will give you that information unless the streamer has blocked that command. Just like that. Yeah, like what is this place? Why do you ask? Whoa. Trying to find a co-working streamer who streams when it's morning for me. Oh, excellent. Where are you located? I probably am. I'm about to work on my research paper, but I'm eating for now, so that's why we're playing GeoGuessr. Saudi Arabia, wow. What time is it there? Almost 8 a.m. Are you saying that there are people using scooters, Prof? It's almost 8 a.m. Well, then yeah, I guess I do stream when it's morning for you. I usually stream about 4 to 6 hours. Right now, it's 11:45 p.m. I need to set up commands that are like local time and weather, because I think those would be useful. I want to find out what this is. That's why we came over here. Roosevelt, hello, hello, welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you doing? Maybe the highway road signs will be revealing. Perhaps. I'm trying to find out what this building is here. I assumed there was a sign, but maybe there isn't. Tall church is tall. Whatever the place is, they don't use a lot of signage on their building. But that's not helpful. Now, of course, they blur out that sign over there. Oh, that just says Google. Alrighty. It's weird that that whole segment is blurred. Torg. I don't know what Torg means. Roosevelt, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We do a lot of different things here in my channel. But tonight, I go to gymnasium. Tonight, we finished a crafting project. Now I'm having food and we're catching up on some unfinished GeoGuessr. And then I will be working on a research paper, and that will be the co-work time. Although really, my streams are very low-key, so they're always co-working appropriate. Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, we're going in circles. Trying to figure it out. I guess we'll go down here. Sort of. Could be Sweden. Or I'm sure it probably is Sweden. If anybody knows Swedish, you know, let us know. If you can confirm the language. Soderholm. Was that because of this bus? The biogas bus. No, the sign. I guess we already passed the sign, so that's why I'm not sure. Yeah, you passed it. No. Well. Oh, this one. Sodermalm. Sodermalm. Not Holm. Let's see if any of these words match any ones that we've seen. Does chat help you with this? Oh no, you can help. It's a group effort. Thank you for asking, by the way. Because sometimes when we play games, it's a me only, and then other times it's a group effort. So this is everybody. Oh, because of the big, like, fancy fairy. Maybe. There's a few big cities, though. Stockholm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just looking for Slussen or Sodermalm. Ooh. Sodermalm, that's that area. Okay, so this is... We're going here, we're facing northeast. So we're over here somewhere. Should we go back to the start? What was south? What do you mean what was south? We're facing northeast. I'm gonna go back to the start so we can get a better idea. Hotel Samlastan. Let's look for that hotel. There's IKEA. Okay, so that was there and that was northeast. So we were over here probably. Hopefully. Our next water, right. We're looking north. We're looking north and the water is to our right. Maybe we're over here because we crossed a bridge. One of these anyway. This is tricky. Max Burgers. There was a burger place. Slagstem Arena. Maybe we could try and get closer to the water and see if that's helpful. I'm not sure. Opal Vels. Oh, that's a helicopter place. Oh, good. We can move around here. Yeah, let's go around here and see what we find. Okay, so north is this way. North is looking at that boat. Gosh, plots. For some reason that seems vaguely familiar, but that doesn't really mean anything. It's the building across. Which one? Which one? Across the sea, right, but which one? Like what direction? Here? Like, can you give me a compass direction? Like this building or what? Mr. French. Easier to say. I'm not following what you're trying to tell me. Okay, so now we're like probably over here somewhere. Did we see something that said Scarholman? I just don't know how detailed this one is going to be compared to like the United Arab Emirates that one time. So we're somewhere over here, I guess. Bottle plots. That probably just means like attention. Oh wait, we're facing south. We're facing north. And it's on our right. That's weird. I'm not really sure. And I don't want to spend tons of time doing this because this is not our objective. The Nobel Prize Museum. Let's choose then. Oh, I might not. We're looking north and the water's on our right. We went a bunch of different places because we were cruising. What about this? Cargo place, Phil's Burger, Rockin' Grill. That seems familiar. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna pick something. That's not so bad. Not our best, but not so bad. Okay. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, we did fine. Okay. I guess this is where we switch gears. I'm gonna do this. Let me do this a different way, like I did last time. I made it so that I can still see chat, but I want it to be in a separate window. All right, we're switching to words on stream and music while I try and get some work done. Hopefully that's okay. So I guess that should work. Oh, it's not showing the right thing. Fuck. Sorry. There. And I will move my face. Don't worry. There. That works. All right, words on stream is a go. It is active right now. I wanted to turn on that auto mode thing. Autopilot on. There we go. Oh, I need Chrome. And there's that. Okay. I'm gonna turn off this light. Oh, okay, light. So excessive. Do I need to turn this off? I guess we just turn that off. Okay. I'm gonna go put on my glasses because my eyes hurt. So carry on. I'll be right back. What? Jumpsy, thank you for the resub. What the what? I don't know if that was automatic, because didn't he just sub a few days ago? Thank you. No, you are lurking. Thumbnail for YouTube video. No worries, this is a study stream now. Jewel Rose, thank you so much for those bits. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did you do that because it says a hype train is close? Oops. Oops, I don't know if that's an oops. Thank you. So that means if one more person cheers at least 100 bits, or if someone else subscribes, then it starts a hype train. Close this. Well, we talked about that. No, let's see. Native species. B. I was still typing words in another window. Why window worked? What? How? G. We talk about this though too. Nowadays. Okay. That's not a good section. Ah, yeah, this one. Okay. Reinhardt, hello. We are studying and having quiet time. Good night, Jewel Rose. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This is really nice. I guess I could jump in for some words for like a few minutes. I decided to use like a Pomodoro timer situation. I find that helpful. Oh fuck, hidden letters? Shit. Bakos, nice to see you. Chomsy, welcome back. Lucas, hello. Is Z fake or hidden? Damn, college prof. Leave some points for somebody else. Damn. Show off. Oh, I love this song. Living up to the name. Mm-hmm. Take a break with me. Fake and a hidden, oh dear. So we're pretty sure it's Q, right? Notary, oh shit. Bakos. Okay. Trey, somebody type Trey. Go like back to work or what? I want to play a few rounds. Good spelling. I won the I got second place in the middle school spelling bee in 6th grade. Thank you very much. And I came 12th in the county spelling bee that year. Okay, so is it K? What the hell is the hidden letter? Arrow. Damn. So it's an A? Hurry, hurry. Just in the nick of time. Artwork. Wow, how did you pull that out of there? Amazing. Dang, I know, right? Macaroon. Ah, I said Cameroon as I had it in there, but you were fast. Do we know what the hidden one is yet? Damn. So I think V is out. What? Oh my God. I don't know if that was relate or Raven. Probably relate. Oh, jeez. Tavern. So V works. Welcome in, Frida. Nice to see you, friend. What the hell? What are we missing? Oh, there's no 4-letter words. Fuck, that's why. Ouch. Big, big ouch. Well, that's back to work for me. GG, everybody. Very impressive. That was hard as fuck. Yeah, seriously. I forgot that when you get up there, they, you can't tell what the words are that are solved at first. That's fucked up, though. Break time. See, I just ended my break, so. I'm using these timers because it's a good way for me to focus, and if you are co-working, that's a great way to help you focus, hopefully. Yeah, and it also helps me not look at the chat while I'm working. I'm doing a research paper about Asian carp invasions in major river systems in the US. Just up in here waiting for the edible to kick in. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I will get back to work shortly. Cypher, welcome in. Hello. Hi. My music is too loud. I can't think. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Cypher. Thank you for the raid, lovely friend. Shanaranner. Hello, hello. I love your name. Word on stream. It seems like it's going well. They just set a new record. Matthew Poco. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, jump right into words on stream, friends. Chad is playing words on stream. I am working on a paper, actually. So this is also a co-work stream. If you have something you need to focus on, you're in the right place. Swear to ignore some. I know, it's tricky. I have a timer going, or it's about to start for 30 minutes, at which time I try to ignore chat and work for 30 minutes, and then when that timer ends, I will pay more attention to chat, and when I'll take a break for 10 minutes or so. Yes, look for the locks, and that, yeah, you only get a certain number of guesses because you cannot guess until your name unlocks. That's a very good point. I think that's like the biggest hurdle to get past when learning this game. All right, how do I restart this timer? How do I do that? There we go. See you in 31 minutes. Okay. There it goes. I'm either about to get a lot worse or a lot better at this. Jamsie, I believe in you. I'm happy for you, friend. Topher the First, welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay, I'm ignoring you all. Ignoring you. Oh, I haven't cited that. Okay, okay. Hmm? De Large Crochets, hi, welcome. Jump right into the games if you like. I have 24 minutes left on my timer, my focus timer. Okay. Okay, sound improve. I did enough about that shit. By just the background. Ugh, how many pages is this? Fuck. Bed first identified. Maybe we put that before. In Um, Okay. Economic. Good night, Cypher. Sweet dreams. Rest well. Thank you for raiding and hanging out. Bakos, thank you for the lurk. I suppose it's time for my break, so I can play for a bit. Trough. What the fuck is trough? I swear, some of these are made up. Formal faith or loyalty when pledged in a solemn agreement, a token of wrath. Weird. I don't buy it. Viaduct, what the fuck? Is there an L? I don't think there's an L. Oh my, damn, I gotta know. You just have all these words in your brain, or you're using an unscrambler. I don't think there's time to use an unscrambler, but people who play words on stream a lot can get really familiar with some of the words that they use. I'm really familiar, that's smart. Johnsy, how's your edible treating you? Good, I hope. Treat me all right. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Ramp. Oh, that's a good one. Also, if you see that someone else typed a word and it didn't get picked up, but they have a lock on their name, you're welcome to, you know, steal that word. I only have 5 pages, and it's not even like full pages. They're still mostly outline. Ooh. If I kind of have my shit together tomorrow, I might do this again tomorrow, but like in the daytime, because this really does like keep me accountable and make me not fuck around. Like, I will have to actually work on my paper instead of like playing dumb games on my phone. Well, it's not even that, it's that I have mostly outline, not just, I need more sentences, less outline. Is F? I think F is fake. How did I get that? Because I have weird words in my head, and I was thinking of Quetzalcoatl, the like Aztec bird thing, and then I was like, Quetzal, is that a word? I wasn't sure, and lo and behold, it was. I won. I'm a spelling bee champion, okay? Don't question me. But yeah, if I do this tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow afternoon. And I'll probably have longer study times, like 45 minutes or an hour. Right. No one was saying that you shouldn't be able to guess those words. Jamzi is high and he was impressed. No need to get defensive. All fun and games. So somebody loses an eyeball and nobody's lost an eyeball yet. Ooh, zinc. Nice. Christian, way to pull that out. Like a fork is the devil. If you change your excitation, you put your ass in private if I actually care that much. Oh yeah, please know, Jamzi is like the most laid back, like made of sunshine human. Like he only has good intentions, and if he doesn't, I'm sure he has a good reason. So F is fake, definitely. Jesus. Camera. I wondered if it was gonna, which letter it was gonna be. So I think D is fake. D is fake. D is fake. Good enough. I like that we like collectively get to a point where they're like, no, let's just let it run out so we don't overshoot by too much. Or at least that's how I see it. Oh, it's an R. All right. There you go. Let's fucking go. Damn. It's not that, so what is it? Is it R fake? I think R might be fake. Not looking good. What the fuck? Gee. Oh, and they're all 5 letters. Oh, I'm so dumb. Well then, that was like, we just perfectly excelled at failing completely. That's amazing. Good work, everybody. I don't know. Super wow. economic damages. Next I'm going to write about the economic consequences of Asian carp getting into the Great Lakes. I don't care about this at all right now. Ah. Okay. Even with missing part of my brain, I think I did pretty well. Well, different parts of the brain control different things, so luckily the part that governs your ability to spell, your speech, and all of that is intact, so that's good. Forget which one that is. I think that's the one in the front, but whatever. I'm gonna start the next timer. Actually, let's synchronize these. There we go. That's complete. Estimated that. Oh, good job, Basil. Eat your food. Hi, Browntown. It's still quiet time, so feel free to join in on words. Ah. include all of them. Good night, Topher. This is the last quiet session anyway, so give me 10 more minutes. Omit the quotation marks. What? It's a content management system. Oh, okay, they found following. Oh, perfect. Parenthetical citation. Okay, let's figure this out. Elucidated words are hard. No, wrong. Okay, wait. Good night, Prof. Rest well. See you on Friday. All right. Rest well. I hope your week is great. Thanks for hanging out. Totally died. And this one not plugged in. Fuck. Hold up. My cord is all fucking tangled. There we go. Yeah, because I thought I charged this, but it didn't. So I apologize for the noise. It's charging. But yes, my mic totally died. Thank you for that. I don't feel like I got very much done on my paper, but I know I got some done. I'll have to look at it. I did a decent job of like expanding things to fill in. But I have 5 pages. There's still a fair bit of outline, but paragraphs are happening. So that's something. I'm gonna have to work on this a lot tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. What? What the fuck? It's due Tuesday night at midnight. This might do us in. What the fuck? This one's hard. Jeez, that E really fucked us up. Oh yeah, resume. That seems like that should be in there. What the hell? High score, where did you go? We needed you. Yeah. It. Barely. One more. We can do one more level. High score, I can't believe you just ditched us. Anybody else, if you're hanging out, help us out for one last level. Because we're probably gonna lose. Are you ready? I'll push the button if y'all are ready. Here we go. Last one, probably. Oh, there's a fake letter. Fuck. There's high score. Welcome back. One more, we can do it. Gazelle, oh shit, that's a nice one. Jeez, indeed. Jeez, that sucked. But we're alive for one more level. We can do it. Ugh. Rally, rally. Wait, let's go. Oh, skip 2. Ugh. Damn. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Ooh. Again, if you see somebody use a word and they're locked, you can always steal it so we get it in earlier. Is What is fake? Which one is fake? Nice, nice, nice. P is fake. Ah, fuck. One more, one more, one more. Oh, by the skin of our fucking teeth. God damn. Oh, grunt. That's a good one. That was probably on there. Or at least I'm gonna say it was. It's like permadeath rounds when you're playing team sports with like minimal numbers of players. The tension, can you feel it? I already decided that X is fake then. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Psychic. Ah, I did that one. I guess I spelled it wrong. Oh, I did psychic. My bad. No, you did too. Well, they just ignored me. Oh, I was probably locked. Oh no, we are fucked. 10 points. If I hadn't been talking, we'd probably be better off. When I sit like this, it makes my head look really big and my shoulders look small, like it's fish-eyed or something. Good game, friends. Good game. Sometimes you just gotta play around with just the mods, you know? Where is that window? Nope. This one? Nope. I guess this one. That's not what I meant to do. A mighty, mighty effort. We lasted far longer than I thought we would as just 3. Level 10. Yeah, that's pretty good for just being 3 of us. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna... Fake letters are hard when you don't have that many guesses. Seriously, they're kind of the worst when that happens. Oh my goodness, I need to go to bed. Alright, we're gonna raid the turtles because I don't want to explain myself to anybody, and I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, if I end up doing this tomorrow afternoon, I guess you'll find out about it, and you're welcome to come chill. Is it helpful? Like, I'm sure it's far better to like run words while I'm doing this, right? As opposed to having people just not have anything to do while I'm working. There are streams that do that though. There's this one channel, I will post it so you can find it. This channel, that's the name of it. She has like 50,000 followers and she only started streaming in November of 2020. But she also has like Italian hot girl going for her and all the things, so good for her. But I want to try and like scope her VODs, or if you decide to scope out her VODs, let me know what you observe about like what she does that works well, because I'd like to copy a bit or borrow. Because she's on from 4 a.m. to noon my time, so that doesn't work, but it's kind of good that we're in opposite times on Twitch, whatever. Anyway, did that raid start? Did it work? I thought I did it, but I can't tell. Time slots. Yes, thank you. Oh, now the raid came on. I did it wrong, I guess. Yeah, you're welcome to check her out and let me know if you take anything away from that you think we could use in the stream here. Oh, I wrote the command wrong. Oh, question mark. Yep. I did not hold down the shift button. Alright. Yeah. Rest well, friends. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, maybe not. And of course, Discord, all that good stuff. This was nice.